Ah, white screen. Hi, you're good. I was having technical difficulties there for a little bit that I had to wrangle. I'm still kind of having technical difficulties, but they're less of a problem at least. Anyways, today's fun story, I'm folding laundry because and so okay, well, not really super interesting stuff. I woke up, didn't seem like anybody was home. Whatever. It's a Saturday. They're probably out doing something. I don't know. So I'm folding laundry, watching the new episode of Doctor Who. Very good, by the way. And I hear somebody come home, and then they come down the stairs, and it's middle brother, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't realize that that you didn't go out of state with everybody else." And I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?" Apparently my family went out of state for one of my cousin's graduation parties and didn't say anything. But the surprises do not end there. Oh no. Um while I was like getting ready for stream, I went out to the garage to get a drink because I keep my drinks out there because they're less likely to get stolen out there. Um and there's just a whole new car in the garage. Which like I knew that they were looking for new car, because one of our last car a little bit caught on fire. But yeah, surprise new car in the garage that I've never seen before, and I'm just like, okay, this is just how today's going, isn't it? Hello, Cross. I'm going through things. I'm also doing all of my live announcements because I didn't set them up to like send automatically. Yeah. It's my family does not communicate. It's bad. And it's like I knew that this event was happening at some point, but I didn't know when. So, that's cool. That's cool. Um, yeah. So that was my day today. Was folding laundry and watching Doctor Who and realizing that apparently the entire rest of my family, aside from my middle brother, just kind of up and left the state without saying anything. Uh and then surprise new car in the garage that I also didn't know about. Anyways, I'm almost done with my live announcements because I didn't set them up to like on a schedule because I wasn't sure when I was going to go live. And it's being very slow to load. Hang on. Anyways, I'm in my comfy outfit because this is what I'm wearing in real life. I am, in fact, in a hoodie and sweatpants right now. I usually am, but I mean, I will say, at the very least, it is kind of like both ways. Kind of. I don't know if that makes it better, actually. Um, when I turned 18, my parents were like, "Yeah, we don't really care if you like are leaving, just if you're going to be gone for a while, maybe shoot us a text and say where you are so that if you don't come home, we know where to tell the police to start looking." And I'm like, I feel like you should care a little bit more about what the people you live with are doing, but okay. Uh sure, I guess. Hang on, I got to reset my there we go. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna do this on my laptop because my laptop's being very slow. I think it's because I have the stuff set up. Ugh. I'm trying not to hit my microphone, sorry. I'm struggling. I'm not used to having my laptop at my desk. And also trying to stay in a pose that, like, my model tracks correctly. Oh, I also, while setting up, had a scary moment of, oh god, oh fuck, my laptop. Because I plugged it in, because it was, like, running a little low on battery, and, the little charging symbol didn't come up. And I'm like, okay, concerning, but it's probably just, like, the... Because, you know, there's, like, the cord that you have to plug into the power brick. Sometimes it gets a little disconnected. No, it wasn't that. And I'm like, oh no. Okay, it was fine. It turns out that my power strip got turned off. I think I dropped something on it, and it got turned off. Anyways. Yep, the ever-present curse. I think I'm... Hmm. I was gonna say, I think I might like to have, like, some background music, but I don't know how to do that. And, like, I don't really want to do that on the fly. Uh, so I might just have to suffer. Um. Oh no! Oh right, you guys got some weather down there. It missed us. It's not gonna be here until tomorrow. Right, I guess technically today. Because it's after midnight. It's not gonna be here until tomorrow though. And some on Sunday, I think. And then next weekend's supposed to suck. Um, I think weather should stop happening. Alright, there's finally my live announcements. Oop. It's fine. I was eating soup at 10. Actually, I wasn't even eating soup yet. I was microwaving soup at 10:45. My ass was not prepared. Okay. Thinking my juice. My background music isn't on? It should be. It's saying that it's on. Hang on. Can you hear it now? I'm not sure why it's not working. Like I can hear it and it's set to be both. What the hell? Okay, can you hear it now? This is immensely frustrating. I'm gonna throw myself into the sea. OBS, why do you do this to me? It was on before I made a physical appearance. No sound. Why is it doing that? Is it working now? If it's working now, I'm gonna lose it because literally all I did was I muted and unmuted it. Oh my god! OBS! What is wrong with you? Well, at least it's an easy fix. That's wild. Okay, hang on a second. Alright. Ever magical turning it off. I did that a couple of times though. Like, because I was thinking that it was something with the actual, what's the bitch called? The audio monitoring? Because there's, okay, so there's monitor off, which is, it's only audible to the stream. I can't hear it. There's monitor only, which means only I can hear it, and it isn't added to the stream unless I have like a desktop audio thing. And then there's monitor and output, which is what I usually have it set to, which is it both plays on the stream and I can hear it. So I was messing around with the audio monitoring thinking that it was something with that, but I just had to fucking mute it and unmute it, I guess. Baffling situation happening here. Alright. I think my phone stand is reaching the end of its usable lifespan. My phone might be a bit too heavy. Okay. I have one keychain that I've been working on. The Tamagotchi one. But also, I'm willing to, like, start fucking around with other stuff. Cross, if there's anything specific you want to see me make an attempt at. I'm looking at all the stuff in here. Ugh. Whatever's funniest. It's not that it's not a tension phone holder. It's like an actual rat. I should start with the truck. Oh, I would have to find the truck. It did start all of this. It's not that it's not a tension phone holder. It like actually has like actual physical prongs to hold it, but it's a folding one, and I think, and like the main hinge that connects this like stand neck to the base is getting weaker, so I have to like have it set more upright to be able to hold to like keep it from slipping, because otherwise it like isn't strong enough to support my phone. Anyways, I guess I'll find the truck. You guys get to watch me scroll through Discord messages for a little bit. Ooh. Ah, the stamp. The magic mirror stamp has been submitted as a suggestion. Here, let me see if I can find the truck. Was it in... Where was it? Yes, you want me to do the magic mirror? Okay, let me pull it up. Do they have templates? I'm obsessed with the fact that this just says plog. It does not look like they have templates available for this. Baffling. Yeah, it's been doing that for me too. Yeah, they don't give me template recommendations. Custom stamp magic mirror. View all. Yes, it does not give me templates to use. This is annoying. I wish it had templates. Yeah, it's a 1.96 inch square. It's Okay, I'm doing this the shit way here. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, hang on a second. Tools. Teleport. Okay. Okay, the art might be a little bit delayed. But I'm going to go ahead and put background music up. Media source. Add existing background music. Why is it not play? Uh-oh. Why is it not letting me do this? Why is the background music not playing? This is a fascinating and baffling situation to have. I guess we're not getting background music. Fuck me. Anyways. I guess I'm gonna have to make a template of this myself. So... it looks... Ah! Yeah, here's the Tamagotchi keychain that I've been working on. When it eventually shows up. Oh wow, the lag on teleport is bad. It might be fast. It might have less lag if I just did this like the shitty way that I had in mind to do this. This is insane. Yeah, there, it finally just showed up. The Tamagotchi keychain. But I'm going to go ahead and make a template for this. The truck is in my DMs. All right. And I have been given truck templates as well. Alright, I might mess with the truck next then. If this gets ungodly frustrating. My incredibly stupid lines? What do you mean, my incredibly stupid lines? Oh my god, this isn't straight. Hang on. Well, that's even more not straight. Oh my gosh, how difficult is it gonna be to get this straight? Okay, I think that's close enough. My freakishly tidy sketch. Again. My freakishly tidy sketches are honestly not that tidy compared to the, like a lot of VTuber artists. Ah! What? Ren, I've seen sketches that look more polished than my finished products. But I have to have it refined so that I can do my line art. Okay, there's that. That's the interior template. Or the interior space, I guess. And then we gotta draw the boundaries of the stamp. I think. You guys are so mean to me. This still isn't straight. This pleases me. You're all out of assholes. Well, that's because you keep spending them to blow me up. You have no one to blame but yourself. Dinking my foot punch. Maybe the item itself is at an angle? It might be. In which case, I'm even more upset. Yes, I know the item picture is crooked! I'm trying to turn it to make it as uncrooked as possible. I'm trying to fix that. Oh no, I disconnected. Ah! Please reconnect. Oh god, I might have to turn off teleport. Oh no. Oh no, no, the redeems are going through. Okay, hang on. Turning off teleport. Ugh. Come on, reconnect me. Oh no! It's not reconnecting. Ugh. Hang on, I'm checking my internet. Okay, I'm on the right internet. Please reconnect. I'm gonna be on the news. Okay, now it's probably gonna reconnect. Please! No! This might not be working. I might need to see how if I could set up a fucking connection, whatever, to do this. Ugh. Please reconnect me. Why is it not wanting to connect at this point? I have teleport turned off on my laptop. Nothing else down here should be using internet except for my PC. The internet connection is fine. Computer hate me. Twitch hate me. Oh no! I think we're good. I think I might be back. I think this connection might work. Yay, I'm back! Anyways, yes, I know that my lines are straight, but they're not matching up. They weren't matching up with the boundaries of the item. So the item picture was crooked, and I was trying to straighten the item picture. As I was saying before, I got vaporized from the surface of the planet. Also, wow, I need to wipe my desk off. There's a lot of dust. Unexploded! Hi! I'm getting big. I'm gonna get big. That is the exact same issue that I had earlier, where it was like not connecting for some random reason. I don't know what the problem is, but this is the second time it has happened. Oh, and there goes my chat client updating. I might have to do this the janky way. And ads are about to start because I was disconnected for too long. Okay, I might have to do this the janky way. Well, I guess during ad break I can get the janky version set up. It'll probably be nicer. Why are my redeems not working? Hang on. I'm gonna turn off my monitor program or my model program really quick because my redeems aren't working. So I will be right back. Well, ads have to start soon anyways, but I will be back in a second. Okay. I got the janky version set up. Which is... God, this is so stupid. It is... Well, I can't minimize it, apparently. But if I put it over here, maybe I can have it... Yes, that'll work. Okay. Here's the janky version. Which is me streaming to myself in a private Discord call. Using my secondary account. And screen capturing the stream. Because I guess that works better than the OBS teleport function. This is an insane situation to be in. Okay, yes, it's much less laggy at the very least. Anyways, yes, I'm aware of the fact that the actual product image itself is crooked, which is what I was trying to fix. If it's stupid and it works, I mean, yeah, I guess. But it does seem to be working better than the teleport because the teleport was super laggy. Which, you know, that sucks because I was really excited to use the teleport function. But if this works, it works, I guess. But yeah, I've been trying to rotate the product image to get it straight, and that's not happening. Yeah, it was not great. The amount of lag and the things that it picked up and didn't pick up. I think this is probably as good as it's gonna get. So it's because one corner of it isn't flat. Oh my god, you're right. Because of the chain. The chain would make it not flat. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm literally just kind of staring into space, recalculating everything. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just do my best. And put my phone back on the stand where it belongs. Oh, I can probably. That's fine. There we go. Okay. And then I will... There's that. And then do the circle for the hole. Just a little guy. Let's make that red. All right. Okay, now I need a bigger circle. I don't know if it's actually a perfect circle. I think it might be a little bit oblong. Okay, yep, there we go. A little bit squished. Well, all right, I'm gonna keep you right there. Get both sides, then up and down. Master circle in the middle. Yeah, I have a master circle right here. I think it's probably gonna be easier to do this side. Oh, making sure they're all the same depth is gonna be difficult. It might be easier to start with a different one. And like do a template to have later. Here, I'm gonna save this. Don't worry about this. Oh wait, this should go in the keychains folder. I think. Oh no. Copy paste what you have, iterate down, merge, repeat. I mean, yeah. Hmm. Problem is making sure everything lines up perfectly. Hi. Good. I'm suffering trying to do a couple of merch design things just for fun. I can't tell if these are even, but I think it's close enough. Well, no, it isn't. Shift while moving? I didn't know that. Well, treating me well is perhaps a bit strong. It's treating me. I didn't know you could do that. This is information that would have made my life so much easier. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I am learning new things. I'm like a little child. You get to see me learn all new things. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Look, I just recently learned how to do perfect circles just a couple months ago. Actually, it would have been like a year ago. So I come by it honestly, at the very least. Well, that's good because I am still learning them. I've been using this program for like God, I don't know how long. A long time. Several years. And I'm still learning new stuff. Eh, I'm gonna have to like type something in the middle of doing this because it keeps trying to turn sticky keys on. And I don't want it to turn sticky keys on. Stop doing that. I don't need that. I'm gonna be on the news. These things aren't perfectly aligned. Or I didn't perfectly align them. Whichever. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vaporize all of that. And that's the wrong thing. No. There we go. That looks good enough. It's close enough. Okay, and then get you aligned properly. Hmm. I'm gonna be on the news. These vertical ones are ever so slightly a different size than these ones, which is immensely frustrating. But I think that looks good. Yeah, I know about the tilt. Okay, I think that's good. I hope you guys enjoy seeing how uh how many times I mess up when working on things. Okay. Eh. I'm gonna take my wrist brace off, actually. I think it's making this worse. Okay. Oh no! Yeah. Well, it's also, I'm not used to drawing with my laptop in laptop mode, which doesn't help. Usually I have it folded into tablet mode. Yeah, I know. It was because I accidentally minimized the program. Okay. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Stop asking me if I want to turn on sticky keys. I find it very funny that this, like, janky streaming a Discord stream that I'm doing to myself is working better than, like, the actual applications designed for this. It's very funny to me. All right. There is a template. Hmm. 1 second. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking of how I want to design this. And I think it would be really cute if I did like a little pixel art Fina here for this. And then obviously like some chibi art here. That means I'm gonna have to go recreate my pixel chibi base because my ass did not save it as a blank base. Why do I look concerned? I'm just drinking soda. Sometimes the expression tracking is fascinating. I am drinking, I'm pretty sure this isn't caffeinated. It's Jarritos. Fruit punch. Jarritos. Which means I'm gonna have another glass bottle that I can make a water carrier out of. As if I need that. I have so many glass bottles. It's ridiculous. Anyways, let's... Let me pull up and see if I can recreate that chibi base really quick. Yeah, I know I have. I'm trying to find it right now, though. Here we go. I got it. Okay. Um. New tiny ass canvas. No anti-aliasing. Turn that off. Get big. Oh wait, I don't want to be using a pencil. I want to be using a pen. Okay, there we go. But yes, I found the whip. So... That... I didn't mean to turn that on. I'm gonna have to adjust this a lot more to make it work for Fina. But it's probably smart for me to go ahead and have this anyways, so that I can have a blank base. Okay. Yeah, I messed that up. That one needs to go one further in. Yep. No spam allowed. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, there we go. Let's save this bad boy. It would. It would. Okay. Let's open Fina. Where is Fina? I need my Fina images. References. Fina image. Okay. There's a tail. Maybe. This is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna start with the wings, actually. Okay. There's one. Oh, adds in 5 minutes. And tail, which actually, I'm gonna make it bigger. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can't find some like stream safe lo-fi music really quick. Okay. So this hopefully I will not get it recorded. Send it to myself. Ah! Throwing ducks at me! Okay. This stream might have just gone dark. Hang on. Yes, it did. There we go. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to check out Discord while streaming. But let me browser. Yeah. I'm turning this way down. Oh no! The music closed. Okay, if I do it this way. No, that doesn't work. That also is not what I wanted. Hang on. Technical difficulties. Okay. Are you having fun throwing things at me? Can you guys hear the music? Oh no, ads. Okay. Um. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do this instead. Doing something a little bit different. Going to see if this will work. It's not letting me do this. Weird. You're throwing ducks at me when I'm trying to do technical work, when I'm trying to fix stuff. Here, let me do this really quick. Okay. And then if I transition back, is it gonna work? Yay! It's working! Okay. Bullying me. Alright, there you go. You guys can hear background music. That I know is Twitch and YouTube safe. So that I can listen to other stuff. But it is working now. So, give me just 1 second. Alright, put my phone back on the charger. As it is running low. And now yeah. I mean, I could turn the background music down, honestly, because it is... This is my game setup. So... There. Work gun on my head. Oh, I've been working! Do you not see what I'm doing? I am drawing a Fina right now to put on my stamp. I'm gonna put her right here. A little 8-bit Fina. I'm working on the project as we speak. You're so mean to me. Unfortunately, now I'm at the point where we gotta figure out how the fuck to do ears. Is that an ear? Does that look like an ear? No! Your bones! Yeah, that's good enough, I think. There. That's an ear, I guess. Ooh! Man, you guys are getting whammied. Just like I am with ducks. You're throwing me now. I see how it is. make you draw. I'm just not used to pixel art. It's a new thing for me still. There we go. That's, I guess, close to the bat ears. Big ass ears. I think I've just got to make this like a rounder face. To get it to look better. Every day you guys are so mean to me. I can do a gradient fine. I like doing gradients. Gradients in pixel art is fun. Gradients are fine. I'm drawing a furry right now! What the fuck do you think Fino looks like? I'm being heckled! I'm drawing a furry right now! Okay, I think this is probably... Well, here, let me do this. There we go. That looks pretty good. Now I get to color. And you're gonna be actually able to see that I do put eye whites on these tiny little guys. You just can't tell on mine because my skin is so pale. Okay, there's that. Need the white. Oh boy, doing the thing on her chest is gonna be difficult. Good enough. It looks like a little man, but good enough, I guess. Maybe that. Yeah, that's closer. My little beast. Oh boy. Okay. Yippee! Fina! And now for the fire. Okay, behold, a little pixel art Fina. Appreciate her. I actually might erase these to make her look a little better. You're throwing things at me! Why are you throwing things at me? I did a little pixel art! Yay! Cross, look away. Cross, look away. I'm doing my fucked up how I save things with PNGs and don't export them. God, her ears are huge. Oh no! I missed a spot. Hang on, I missed a spot in her ears. Well, now I can't see where it is, but... I'll save the final, like, full image as a PNG. Or export it. But as of right now, this is staying digital. Yeah, the default background is kind of annoying, but it doesn't usually bother me enough to change it. Oh my god, her head is taller than her entire body. Oh, I didn't do the nose. Hang on. If the nose would even look good. Would her nose even look good? Yes. Yes, the nose looks great, actually. Okay. Let's see how small she is. I don't- where is she? Stop! Stop! Mercy! Mercy! I'm trying to... Everybody stop! I've lost both the contact lens and my mascot! Where is she? I can't see her! Hang on, this... if I do this... Oh! Way up there. One molecule tall. Ah! One molecule tall! Okay, clearly I need to make this, file- I need to expand this file. I'm also gonna go ahead and fix the things that I didn't do here. Well, that's what happens when you use all them all throwing things at me. You run out. Okay, there's that, and then the nose. Yeah, I do that in some streams too. Okay, there we go. She has been saved. The... Yeah, Cilantro, we have a gambling mechanism set up. You could redistribute Ren's astals. Let's see. Let's see how that looks, actually. No, needs to be bigger. There we go. That looks pretty cute. Yeah, Cilantro, gambling on Twitch is very easy. It's essentially works almost the same as a poll. You do a thing. You select what option you think is gonna happen. You know, you put your astles in. And yeah, I don't, it's pretty easy. Ren is the one controlling the lottery. But Ren doesn't gamble. Is now the time when it would be funny to mention that I literally have infinite astles. Look, I'm not kidding you. I'm looking at my Twitch chat window right now, and it just has the infinity symbol next to my astles. Oh, holding. Hang on, screen's gonna go dark. I might have just heard a little bit of thunder. Hang on. I'm gonna check my weather. Because we weren't supposed to get any until, like, the evening. Yeah, there's nothing near me on radar. I don't know what the heck that was. That was weird. Were you trying to use mod powers? Alright. I'm not sure what kind of art I want to put in here. You're throwing things at me for no reason. Ooh, maybe? Maybe. Alright. Tablet mode time. My screen might go funky. Distribute the wealth? I don't think you can. I think using ducks, in fact... Well, you can hit me with ducks. The emote drop hasn't been fixed yet. I'm sorry. Okay. Now everybody gets to bully me for how I draw, I guess. It feels kind of wobbly. Oh, right. I turned off anti-aliasing. That's probably why. That probably was affecting things. Yeah, it seems better now. Okay. I could draw you. Grisps you! I could put your ass in a drink! I could put your ass in a bottle of soju! What if I did that, huh? I'm gonna put you in a dink. I might. I fucking might. Why is there, like... Oh, that's just like the label is cut a little bit. I'm like, why is there a weird little freaking piece of tape on my bottle? But no, it's just the label is a little damaged and peeling up. It's probably not the weirdest hair that I've drawn. And it's a chibi style, so I can simplify it. I can't decide if I should do this like chibi or more realism. Because I've got the chibi Fina. I think the chibi 200 add glow layer main. What if I just decided to not do... What if I just stopped doing like keychain designs and just sat here rendering gemstones for the next 3 hours? What if I did that instead? That would be funny. What if I made a keychain with such intensely rendered gemstones that it looked like actual, like, rhinestones? And people got mad at me. And then they were like, wait a minute, this person's insane. That would be funny. Perfect timing! You're so mean to me. They hated me because I loved rendering gemstones with an insane level of accuracy. Alright, well, now it's a challenge. Where's your fucking beast? Where's your fucking beast? Where's your green little man? You underestimate me. I can't decide if I want to do chibi or realistic, though. Because I've been doing a lot of chibi stuff lately, but it's fun. Throwing ducks at me. Let's see, I think... Honestly, I think a more cutesy style would look good. Would look better on this. I can't talk. Ah! And I need a non-chibi. Okay. Ugh, I haven't drawn myself as not a chibi in so long. Okay, gotta open this. For color references. Ah. Oop. No. Oh no! What the heck? I didn't stop streaming. Why did it stop my stream? Okay, there, we're back. Baffling situation. Thank you, Discord. That wasn't my fault. Discord did that. No. Oh, adds in a little bit. I'm gonna look up a couple of pose references. No, Amazon, I do not want the world's largest champagne glass. You could bathe a child in this. This is insane. Look at this. That's the wrong thing. Hang on. You could bathe an infant in this glass. Look how fucking big this is. Look at the cup. Why? Who needs this? Who's buying this? This is completely unnecessary. Who's buying this thing? Amazon, why do you have this? Here, I guess I can close this. No, because I don't think I did anything. This is inspiring. Alright, make some fucking potions. And put it in your giant child bathtub-sized wine glass. Okay, now I kind of do want to redraw this image as me. It would be funny. So I'm trying to find pose references that I like. Okay, have fun with your potions. None of these poses are super what I have in mind. I mean, this one's, I guess, maybe. This one might also work, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye! Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's get rid of this because I don't like it. You're throwing things at me! Okay, that feels a little better. Still feel like the pen is a little wobbly. Ducks at me. Ignore my shitty champagne flute. Hang on, it needs to be bigger. I did it too small. There we go. That's better. And it's not this. It's adorable champagne flute size. Oh boy. A potion. Let's see what horrors this is. That shit blue! Your ass is drinking blue! It's almost as blue as if the cocktail I had at New Vegas Day. That shit was really blue. It was good though. Okay, I need to disappear Fina for a little bit. Yeah, it's very blue. Why are you throwing ducks at me? Okay. My very spidery and, like, rough hand sketches. Why are you throwing ducks at me? I'm being ducked. I think this looks okay. Let me do like a thumb in here somewhere. There. Okay. Time for sketching. Nope. Gotta plug my laptop in. Shooting me with your gun! Why am I being shot at? Is it because you have other things that you want me to look at? No. I can't check Discord on my PC without sending everybody to the void. That's kind of annoying, actually. Enrichment of throwing things at me. Okay, bombs. One of these days I'm gonna pick up Blender and then I'm gonna like have custom things that can be thrown at me. I don't like the nose. That's better. And eyes, my nemesis. think that looks pretty good. It looks decent for a sketch at least. Ren's gonna bully me for saying that. Just clean it up some. There we go. And ears. That's too big. I think I gotta do the face shape before I can do the ears. Refine the face a little bit. Yeah. Let's do this other eye. That will help. Also help if I was actually using a color and not transparent pen. Oh boy. Kingsman time. I'm gonna be so for real. The only opinion I can have on that movie is that it exists. There does not feel like there's much else I can say there. That's a movie that exists and we watched it last night. It genuinely feels like they could not decide what the movie was supposed to be. I just drank some of my soda. I'll eat fruit snacks. Because the movie baffles me. I'm fascinated as to how this film exists. Like... Rasputin was there. Rasputin was debatably a real-ass wizard. He was only there for half of the film. What is happening? Again, on like a technical level, this film is amazing. Like, the costume design, the set design, the cinematography, all of that is insane. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. And he was bisexual! I can't believe I can just say the sentence, Rasputin flirted with legally distinct Liam Neeson and his son, legally distinct Jerma. And this isn't even the craziest thing about this film. There's so much. There's so much. We don't even actually see the villain until the last 30 minutes of the movie. Oh. Yeah, the fucking World War II, the World War I film that's played completely straight, just slapped in the middle of this movie. What is happening? Did they accidentally stumble on the Warhorse set and have to go, well, I guess we have to deal with this? It's so... Oh. It is. It really is. You're watching this batshit insane film. Surprise! Here's an hour of fucking All Quiet on the Western Front. Have more batshit insanity. after that. What is going on? Ugh. I can't wait to watch Argyle. I can't imagine what happens in Argyle, given this is, like, in name a Kingsman movie, and that one's just, like, wink wink nudge nudge. At least that one has spies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask and see if I can get the login information. Yeah! That was, like, the only spy part of this entire movie was the last 30 minutes that you saw. It was wild. There was a goat. Yes. The goats ended up being an important plot point. Yes, there was both, like, fucking dragon taming a goat, goat-centric parkour, and also the only reason they found where the villain was is because they identified a scarf as being made of cashmere, which is made from goat wool, and I'm like, why is this movie so goat-centric in this second half? Ugh. There's so much goats. So much goat plot happening here. I don't know what's going on. I've been thoroughly distracted from art by Kingsman. It has allowed me to see something that I do want to touch up a little bit. There we go, that's better. He goat part, yeah. And also the fact that they do not address how these people got off of this mesa at all. Like, that is not addressed. They make a joke about it, and then it's like, smash cut. How did they get down? No, you come back here. You come back here and explain it. You expected me to just accept the past 2 hours of bullshit that you threw at my face out of a cannon. You come back here and you explain that, at least. Okay, I need to scooch this over a little bit, I think. Ugh. I guess. I don't know. I'm actually not sure if I like that. Maybe I need to make the nose a little bigger. You know, again, I like the other. Yeah, it was. The other movies are fun. This one was just baffling. I'm gonna make the nose a little bit bigger. See if that helps. Okay, yeah, that's maybe... I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can refine the face a bit more. Man, I can't seem to get the face shape to look good. Maybe let's try from this side first. Okay, that's alright. Honestly, I don't think the amount of my brain turning into soup watching that movie was helped by the fact that I saw Sinners, and then I came home, and then like 2 hours later watched The King's Man, and I'm like, I've been hit by a truck. It feels like. Sinners is very good, by the way. And The King's Man is a film that exists that I sure did spend 2 hours watching. I have been struck by a truck. I've been isekai'd. Except nothing changed. I just live in a world where I have now watched The King's Man 2021. Okay, I feel like I've been punched from 3 different directions. Okay, that's better, I guess. Yeah, that looks alright. Oh no, my stupid hair. I might have to switch to mirror this so that my hair doesn't block my face. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Time flies when I'm having technical difficulties, I guess. I don't really like that. Okay, let's see if I can do my ear now, I guess. I've been hit by a duck. Oh, I feel like there's something stuck under my fingernail. Okay. Oh, ads in 5 minutes. Yes, I know. Ads in 5 minutes. Shooting me! I still can't get over the fact that they got the license for Rah Rah Rasputin for a trailer and then didn't even use it in the actual movie. I can't believe they did that. Also, that trailer is incredibly misleading. Yeah, I think it... At the very least, it might have been a more coherent movie. Yeah. Shoot. Oh, I gotta go to BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Now I have this song stuck in my head. I have this song stuck in my head, and I'm remembering the incredibly baffling situation I was in where somehow neither of my parents or my grandma could... Thanks, Cross! Yeah, you sure did! Let's try now to do this part of the head. That is always the bastard of hell who I hate with my life. Anyways, what I was gonna say is a while ago, baffling situation. Apparently neither of my parents or my grandma... Okay, they said they'd never heard of the Rasputin song, and I'm just like, there's no fucking way. You've absolutely heard this. You just don't realize it. It was a baffling situation. And with my grandma specifically, I was like, I was talking about it. I played it for her, and then the song came on a commercial like 10 minutes later on TV, and I'm like, that's it. That's the song. And I'm just like, how wild, baffling situation. Okay, that just looks like I got an uncomfortable facelift. Ugh. Oops, if you make the right kind of new layer. I find it incredibly funny how my only exposure to spy media is through, like, spy parody media. I have never consumed a James Bond in my life. Never watched a movie, never read a book, never played a game, nothing. I am loosely familiar with a lot of the themes that these things are pastiching, but, like, that's just through cultural osmosis. I have no first-hand experience here. I watch Spy Kids and Cats and Dogs. That's spy movie to me. And now I have watched Kingsman. All of them except Argyle. We watched the first one. I'm pretty sure we finished it. But I don't think we have not watched the second one now. I've only seen the second one once, and it was in a drive-in theater when it first came out. I did have the DS game, though. I don't think I've ever seen a Mission Impossible film either. I don't know, spy stuff just never, like, super appealed to me. I'm now coming up with a theory that either you get inoculated about spy media when you're younger, or you don't, and then when you get grown up, you just get fucking bodied, and it grips you in a chokehold and does not let you go. Like vaccines. You have to be vaccinated against spy shit. Or else you end up a grown-ass adult obsessed with fucking VR games. Yeah, that is not big enough. Well, there's always edge cases. Yeah. I don't even have that excuse. It just happened. And now it's 2 years later, and those spies just live in my head. Hmm. I might take a break from working on this and work on the Tamagotchi for a little bit. I still gotta finish doing, like, the eggy crack lines. My horse friend? What do you mean, my horse friend? What do you mean, my horse friend? You mean cilantro? Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the Tumblr horse. Because I'm usually on mobile on Tumblr. No, I had a much worse pun name in mind. Ooh. Okay, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna redo that with thinner lines. That'll look better, yes. Yes. I'm being pelted with ducks. I'm just sitting here drawing a Tamagotchi, and every once in a while you throw a duck at my head. Or shoot me. Okay, I'm almost done with the cracks. Ugh. If I get this done as a shaker charm, I could send it to you and you would be able to just shake me. Like a maraca. I do really like the idea of doing, because I've got two different sizes right now of this design. I've got, this little one, and then I've got this bigger one. And I think the small one would be fun as a shaker charm, and then the big one is just like, do this digitally already. Yes, you do! I think this small one would be cute as a shaker charm, and then this bigger one as, like, just a normal printed charm. And then, of course, I've also got the antlers, but I'm not sure if I like them, actually, because it covers up the shading that I did on the hair that I'm very proud of. Eh. Wrong tool. I shed them. Yeah, maybe. I guess. God, that would be a really the amount of work that would be required for that would be insane, but it would be really funny if I could do like an antler shed redeem where they just pop off with like a pop sound and then they reappear again later. That would be so funny. Why don't we just stop streaming right now? He wasn't even a spy yet. This was before the spies. It was just a middle-aged British aristocrat. I see Cilantro has gotten their regularly scheduled points. Shooting me with a gun. Ah! I'm thinking of how I could possibly do an antlers falling off redeem. And you guys are shooting me with guns and throwing me across the room like a rag doll. And blowing me up! It was so insane. It It was so insane! There was so much happening! Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do this from the bottom because I can see it easier. I mean, yeah. It was more enjoyable than a lot of Marvel movies. Because at least this was just batshit insanity. Not the same movie 15 times with different names, and also everything ends worse than it started. Marvel fans are gonna put a hit out on my head. Okay, egg. I am an egg. Alright, let's block in some colors. Whoop. Okay. Maybe I'll make the screen like a kind of... Here, I'll disappear myself. Yay. Tamagotchi. Now I kind of want to put some things in also as shaker charms. Oh, yep. Adds in a little bit. What the fuck does a pomegranate look like? I've forgotten. Okay, they're rounder than what I was trying to draw. Yes. Alright. Ad break. I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright. I don't actually like this. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. I didn't really mess it up, I just don't like it. enrichment blowing me up, hitting me with hammers. Okay. Alright, that's better. There we go. And then it's like lighter and darker spots kind of scattered around. I literally have my eyes closed and I'm just kind of tapping around to get this to look random. I'll go back and I'll adjust the blending later to make them less stark, but... Okay, that looks decent. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, this is way too big. I need it to be smaller. And then make it bigger so that it's the same resolution as my little guy. Cute. Well, darn it. How big is this? 20 by 31? Okay. All right. I did this wrong. 31. Alright, there we go. There's a pomegranate that should be on the right scale. Alright, I think this is probably fine. Okay. How big is this? 160, 248. Okay, I gotta get this guy to that size. Or a little... I guess maybe let's try this. Okay, that is on the same scale. But I feel like it should be smaller. I'm not sure if I like this being so big. But I have to keep it at the same scale. So... Oh my gosh, I've been live for almost 5 hours. My brain's a little bit turning into sludge. It's probably smart to go ahead and start thinking about wrapping up. Cause yeah, I think I have to make this smaller, but keep it the same scale. Like the same pixel scale. So that'll be a fun adventure. But I'll go ahead and save everything that I was working on. So probably what I'm gonna do is I could probably just do it on this, because every chunk of 8 is 1 pixel, quote unquote. And I'll be sure that it's the right size. Or the right scale in comparison. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's say, well, no. I'll just leave this. Close you. Close you. Close you. Sure, I guess. Alright. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. My granites. My grenades. Okay, leaving my Discord call with myself. Okay, yes. Tomorrow, hopefully... Hang on, I'm moving my laptop. I have to move my microphone to do that. Alright. Hopefully I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I want to fucking finish this chapter of Blue Shift. I want to be done. Here, hang on. I'm also starting to get a headache. That's probably the storms that are supposed to be here today. But yes, tomorrow I will try to play Blue Shift. Tuesday, more observation duty, because I'm apparently only not even, well, I guess I'm only beating one level of, yeah, let's hope the weather doesn't get our ass. If it does, oh well, you guys got an extra stream tonight. Because I don't know if Sunday night capitalism is going to be a regular thing. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I can play Blue Shift. Tuesday, more observation duty. Thursday, Minecraft. Yeah, I feel like my brain's leaking out of my ears. I think this is a weather migraine incoming. Let me see if there's somebody I could send you to. Ah! Let's see. Okay, yes. Kiwi is still alive. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good night. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm like losing the ability to string words together at an alarming pace. This is gonna be a bad one. Good night. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed capitalism, aka watching me draw. Alright, bye-bye. Ah. I will go take an ibuprofen. But, alright, good night, guys.